Joder. Wow. Espera, ¿qué está pasando? ¿Por qué me oigo? Wow. Hostia puta, ¿qué está pasando, tío? Es que me oigo a mí mismo. En principio no. Hostia, el mundo se va a la mierda, Está cayendo la de Dios. Vale, aquí hay algo que... Joder. Aquí a punto. A ver. Está la voz doblada. Mendoza. ¿Qué coño está pasando ahora? O sea... ¿Qué? Coman ahora con más sonido. Vale, ahora... Joder, macho, ¿por qué pasan siempre este tipo de cosas? A ver. Pero un momento... Todo esto está bien. Arregle el sonido, ya lo intento. ¿Cómo de mal se oye, sinceramente? ¿Me seguís oyendo ahora? ¿Ahora me oís? No, pero lo del viento es el ventilador. Si no me muero, así que claro, lo digo. Parece el doblaje de Control. Hostia, tenía entendido que es malo, pero hasta ese punto. A ver, sí, pero a mí lo que me extraña es que... Tengo miedo. Vamos a ver si es algo de por aquí. Hable, caballero. Bueno, será porque me callo en algún momento. Pero esto igualmente me está tocando mucho las narices. ¡Ah! ¿Por qué ahora? O sea, ¿por qué? ¿Por qué? No. Vale, hay algo en algún lado que Dios... O sea, es que encima estoy mirando ahora... Sí, tormenta. Si pudiera enviar fotos, qué miedo me das. No entiendo nada. Joder, colega. Esto promete, tío. Si lo peor del tema es que no he tocado nada del último streaming. Creo. Si dejas el audio doble parece que estés hablando dentro de una iglesia. Hermanos, bienvenidos a la casa del Señor. No, pero ahora en serio, ¿qué mierda está pasando? No te preocupes, solo estoy en... No, ahora se oye normal. Pero el problema es que por algún motivo yo me oigo a mí mismo. Y no tendría que oírme. Y no sé qué coño habré tocado, ni dónde. Espera. A lo mejor estuve mirando un par de cosas hace unos días. Que no fuera que sin querer debí tocar algo de por ahí. Tienes que decir... El Nintendo es el demonio. Los Nintendos, Segas, Super Nintendo, PlayStation, whatever. Los japoneses descubrieron, hermanos, que si juegas a la máquina del Nintendo, presta atención, se producirá ceguera incurable en la vida de tu hijo. Hay 2 epilepsias. Vale, voy a parar. Ahora se oye bien. Ya, pero es que el problema es que yo no lo oigo bien. Y no sé por qué. Grábalo bien, brother. Me encanta ese vídeo, es maravilloso. ¿Por qué? Joder. Exacto. Pero tu público, si tú das igual. Gilipollas. Exacto, te debes a tu público. Si no, no te hagas streamer. Mal. Sois unos hijos de puta. Joder, el mundo se va a la mierda, pues nada, a tomar por saco. A tomar por saco, yo que... A jugar. Espera. Se acabará comprando un PC de torre con una 3080 Ti para hacer streams. Hostias, pedazo de trueno ha caído al lado de casa. Ya ves, tío. Aquí también ha caído uno hace un momento y ha sido como... ¿Me seguís oyendo bien vosotros? Lo digo porque a tomar por saco y para adelante, ¿eh? Ya ves tú qué problema. Ahora sí doble, yo me voy a cagar en todo, tío. Vale, esto... Vale, esto... ¿Y ahora? ¿Qué tal? ¿Me oís bien? Vale, a tomar por culo. Esto fuera, esto fuera. Pues nada, chavales. Metal Gear Solid 3. Ahora es cuando esto tampoco se oye. ¡Hostios! Madre del amor hermoso, la que se está cayendo. Señor. ¿Dónde está? Aquí. ¿Y ahora? ¿Se me escucha? ¿Se me escucha ahora, chavales? ¿Me oyen ustedes? Vale, perfecto. No sé qué ha pasado, que creo que lo he medio solucionado y digo, ah, pues de puta madre. Ni siquiera he tocado nada, se imaginan. Pero, viva España. Segundo.
but you're so supreme. I give my life,
Hostia.
not for honor, but
Si hay un poco de petardeo por lo que oigo. Pero supongo que debe ser porque como la capturadora es barata, tampoco...
there'll be no one else.
Ay, Dios mío.
It's the way I fly to you.
No, yo soy un petardo absoluto, pero el petardeo es del juego. A ver si luego se pasa.
Someday you go through the rain, and someday you'll feed on a tree frog. It's ordeal, the trial to survive. On the day we see new life. I give my life, not for honor, but for you.
Igual te pide mucho, pero si le bajas el volumen al juego, eso puede petardea menos. A ver, más o menos así. Vale, perfecto. Yo no sé qué pasa, que cada 2x3 ahí, o sea, no toco nada y todo se va a tomar por... Yo me voy a cagar en todo. Pero bueno, ok. ¿Esto qué es? Se actualizará OBS. Bueno, ¿nos vas a explicar una preview de este juegazo? No. Ni preview ni pollas. Para algo lo estoy jugando. O sea, lo vais a ver todos vosotros en primera persona. Bueno. Vamos allá, chavales. Nueva partida. Me gusta MGS1. Dificultad, porque es una intro de 007 pero cutre, me gusta. Hostia puta el trueno. Pero entonces una pregunta, dime.
After the end of World War II, the world was split
¿Quién
into
es
two,
Metal Gear? Yo soy
East
Metal
and
Gear.
West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
Para mí este es el segundo mejor MGS. ¿Y cuál es el primero, Pozo? Metal Gear. Metal Gear. El 1. Me parece justo. Venga, chavales, como siempre, cinemática de Metal Gear. Shabalá. Hombre, el 1 es un pepino, Metal Gear Solid 1 es una maravilla de juego.
Flying over Pakistan. Altitude 30,000 feet.
Kojima time.
Approaching Soviet airspace.
20 minutes to drop off.
Commencing
20
internal
minutes to drop
pressurization.
off.
Equipment check. Arm main parachute.
All right. You
Me he
ready to
perdido
go?
un poco, me quedé con el Snake, mataba a Sniper Wolf. La puta madre.
Cap okay.
Good. We've got high visibility.
Que te quedaste con que Snake mata a Sniper. Sí, sí, aquí también. Hostia, ahora vengo porque creo que hay una ventana abierta en el salón.
Put out that cigar. Connecting oxygen
Ah,
hose
vale,
to
no.
interior connector. Put on your mask. Does this panty waste know what he's doing?
Approaching release point.
10 minutes to drop off.
Hey, are you deaf?
He said put out the cigar and put on your mask.
Me da que mi gato se ha escondido por los truenos. Está cayendo la de San Bernardo, joder.
Depressurization complete.
Checking oxygen supply.
6 minutes to
Madre
drop
mía,
off.
qué trueno.
Opening rear
Buah.
hatch.
Yo me quedé con que llegaban a la isla de Shadow Moses o algo así. ¿Cómo es que no tiene una silla gamer de última generación y va con una silla de despacho de abogados de los 90? Ali McBeal, colega. En Sans de momento ni gota, oiga. Pues aquí parece que se va a acabar el mundo, tío.
External temperature minus 46 degrees Celsius. 2 minutes to drop off. Stand up.
2 minutos para el lanzamiento.
You'll be falling at 130 miles per hour. Try not to get frostbite from the wind chill.
Joder,
1 minute to
vaya
drop
premisa.
off. Move to the rear.
Aquí no llueve, pero se oye.
This is one for the history books. The world's first halo jump.
El salto del jefe
10
maestro.
seconds to drop off. Stand by. Status okay. All green.
Prepare for drop-off. Countdown.
Se te entrecorta la emisión.
4, 3, 2,
No jodas.
1.
Spread your wings.
And fly. God be with you.
Presumida. Dirigido por Hideo Kojima. Joder, qué raro. ¿A alguien
Jack,
más
I've
le
got some
pasa?
important news. The head of the CIA has finally given us the green light for the virtuous
A lo mejor
mission.
tiene que ver con el tiempo, vete tú a saber.
No, the virtuous mission. The future of our Fox unit depends on it.
Bueno,
Succeeds,
empieza
we'll
la
be
misión,
officially
chavales.
organized into a unit.
Virtuous mission. Sounds like some kind of initiation ritual.
You know, don't get
Joder.
cocky. This isn't a training op.
Right. So what
Y
exactly
otra vez
is this
Kojima en los
wonderful
créditos.
mission?
Well,
Claro, tío.
about 2 years ago, a certain Soviet scientist requested asylum in the West through one of our moles. His name is Nikolai Stepanovich Sokolov.
Vaya
He's
nombrecito.
head of the OKB 754 Design Bureau, one of the Soviet's
Ni me acordaba
top-secret
de que
weapon
tenía
research
nombres de pila
facilities,
este tío. Solo me
and
acordaba
the
de
East's
su
foremost
apellido
expert on
Sokolov.
weapons development.
Sokolov. Isn't he that famous rocket scientist?
The very same. On April the 12th, 1961, the Soviets achieved the first manned spaceflight in history.
The Earth was blue, but there was no God.
Well
Exacto.
spoken. The rocket that carried Yuri Gagarin to orbit was the A-1, known as the Vostok rocket.
Los años
Sokolov
60,
is said to be the man
chavales.
most responsible for the multi-engine cluster used in that rocket. After Gagarin's flight, Sokolov left rocket development to become the head of the newly established Design Bureau.
Ahora empezó a caer aquí la
From a
mundial.
lowly technician to head of a design bureau. That's quite a success story. So
También
why
te
do you
digo,
want to
podría
defend?
llover más.
It seems he'd become
más
afraid
rato.
of his own creations.
Porque...
Afraid?
uf,
Call it a crisis
así a
of
ver si
conscience.
se le va un poco
And
el
for that,
calor
he
al
left his
ambiente.
country and his family behind and went over the fence.
Son los
Not exactly.
Chandlis. Los
One of
que...
his conditions was that his family was also to be taken safely to the west. We used a mole to get the family out first and succeeded in sneaking Sokolov over the Berlin Wall shortly afterwards. I was the one who conducted the operation.
The security on the eastern side was still full of holes back then. Then what?
We got Sokolov over in one piece, but the whole ordeal had left him exhausted, and we checked him into a hospital in West
Me hace
Berlin.
gracia que hoy un británico en la
It took
CIA.
him 2 weeks and more than 600 miles to get from the research facility in the Soviet Union to Berlin. He was in no condition to say anything coherent. And it was only a week later that we had something much bigger on our hands.
The Cuban Missile Crisis.
October the 16th, 1962, President Kennedy received word that the Soviets were in the process of deploying intermediate-range ballistic missiles in Cuba. The president demanded that the Soviets dismantle and remove the missiles. At the same time, he announced a naval blockade to prevent further missile shipments from reaching Cuba. But the Soviets didn't back down, instead placing their armed
Siempre los
forces on
malos
secondary
son
alert.
los
Soviet
soviéticos.
transport ships
No sé
carrying
cómo lo hace
missiles
Estados
continued on
Unidos,
course
pero
towards
wow.
Cuba. US and Soviet
Siempre los
forces
ponen
went
de
on alert for
malotes.
an all-out nuclear war, Frantic negotiations were conducted through the UN's Emergency Security Council and unofficial channels to end the hair-trigger standoff. Finally, on October the 28th, the Soviet Union agreed to remove its missiles from Cuba,
Seguro.
and so the world avoided a nuclear holocaust.
Nuclear Holocaust.
But in order to get the
Y si no, los
Soviets to pull their
talibanes, desde
missiles
luego.
out, we had to make a deal.
Es
You
que...
mean the one where the U.S. agreed to remove its IRBMs from Turkey?
Bueno, mira, tú lo que está cayendo
No,
ahora, tan
the
equivocado.
Jupiter IRBMs deployed
Ya,
in
también es
Turkey
verdad.
were obsolete.
También es verdad.
We were going to get rid of them anyway.
Aquí acaba de
Had
empezar a
no
llover.
strategic value whatsoever to either the US
Aquí
or
está
the Russians.
parando, por lo
The
que
Turkey
veo.
deal was a ruse, a cover story that was
One
fed
hit
to the
wonder
other
de esos
intelligence
raros.
agencies
Bueno,
around
no,
the
no
world.
está lloviendo.
So what did the Russians really want?
Sokolov.
Sokolov.
They wanted us to return Sokolov.
Sokolov.
You mean the Soviets pulled out of Cuba just to get their hands on Sokolov?
¿Eres listo?
That's right.
What the hell was he working on?
Bueno, en
At the
cosas.
time, we had no idea. We were running out of time. It was either give up Sokolov or risk full-scale nuclear war. In the end, we had no choice.
Ya, ya.
President
Nunca se
Kennedy gave in to
tiene...
Khrushchev's demand.
Nunca se tienen otras
The next
opciones.
day, I got Sokolov out of the hospital, handed him over to agents on the eastern side. Sokolov kept on screaming, "Save me," until he disappeared from my sight.
Dios mío, qué trágico todo.
Then, a month ago, we received some new information from one of our moles.
About Sokolov?
Yes, he was taken back to the research facility and forced to continue working
ver si
on the
puedo
weapon
colocar el
in question
ventilador de
under
otra manera.
KGB supervision. What's more, it's on the verge of completion.
So what kind of
No está
weapon
mal.
is it? Something to do with space rockets?
No,
Nothing to do with
This
space
one.
rockets.
Same technology.
Yeah, same
I guess you're right. We don't know the details, but it appears to be a new kind of nuclear
Liquid!
test. For half a year now, the Soviets have been conducting frequent nuclear tests at Semipalatinsk.
Something to do with the weapon, I assume.
We're
Desde
talking
luego.
about a secret weapon so big that Khrushchev was ready to pull out of Cuba to get it back.
Is Sokolov still in the facility?
No, according to our intelligence, he's in Selino-Yarsk, a place in the mountains about 3
Oye, sí, no
miles
está
to the
tan mal.
west that's known as the Virgin Cliffs.
The Virgin Cliffs.
Aunque hace mucho
Nice
ruido.
name for a virtuous mission.
Fuera.
They moved him there just recently.
Why?
Tengo que comprar un ventilador
Apparently,
nuevo.
they're conducting a field test of the weapon.
Venga, chavales,
It's our
hacedme
best
partner y
chance to get him
pagadme
back.
y me compraré un
This
ventilador
mission
nuevo
would
y
never
una
have been
silla
possible if he was still
gamer.
in the research facility. This is our last chance. Sokolov must have known that too.
O
when he
edita en veu
contacted us.
alta. Ah, sí. Este juego mola, en las cinemáticas incorpora una cosa bastante interesante. Y es el hecho de que en algunas cinemáticas, si aprietas el R1, que es el botón de la primera persona, puedes ver... ¿R1 o L1? No me acuerdo ahora. Os voy a insultar cada 2x3, pero es con todo el amor del mundo, pozo.
Listen up, Jack. Your
¿Veis?
mission is to
Puedes ver
infiltrate
lo que ve
Selino-Yarsk
el
in the Soviet
personaje en las
mountains, ensure the
cinemáticas.
safety of Sokolov and bring him back to the west.
Y hay veces incluso en que según qué cinemáticas puedes hacerlo sin que te aparezca el botón de R1.
If we don't get Sokolov back before that weapon is complete, we'll be facing a major crisis. The
Vale,
clock is ticking.
vale. Sin presión. Así sí. Sin presiones. Gracias, jefe.
Once we've confirmed the rescue of
Eso ya
Sokolov,
estaba
stand by at the
¿no?
recovery point. A recovery balloon will be dropped at that point.
No, en el
Helium will
uno.
be pumped into the
En las
balloon to inflate
cinemáticas
it.
no
The
podías hacer
process
nada.
takes about 20 minutes.
Tú asegúrate de poner la primera persona cuando hayan personajes
Once it's
femeninos
complete,
enfrente.
the
Básico.
gunship's arm will latch onto the balloon and pull it
Hijo
up.
de
The
puta.
Fulton surface-to-air recovery system. I'm familiar with the theory.
Take it easy. It's been combat-proof.
Do you think Sokolov is up to it?
Ah, en ciertos momentos no
The
cinemáticas.
shock
Vale,
will be
sí,
less
eso es
than
verdad.
during a parachute jump, and the arm can handle up to 500 pounds.
So you're planning on going over the border in a single combat talent?
She's equipped with 2 6-barrel 20mm Vulcan cannons, as well
Pues
as
está
2
bien
40mm
armado, sí,
machine
sí.
guns.
Sounds like she could hold her own against a battalion of tanks.
Even with the fuel in the reserve tank, we're facing a 4-hour time limit. If all goes well, it shouldn't take more than a few hours.
Vale,
Home in time for
sencillo.
dinner.
But if anything goes wrong,
You'll be eating dinner, breakfast,
And all the rest of your meals in the jungle.
Sin presiones. Gracias, jefe. Ay, Dios. Ya la he liado. Dios. Es un mega chat. Lo que molaba de este era que la comida caducaba. Es verdad, y cuando te comías comida caducaba te intoxicabas. Tenías que tomarte, no sé si era algo rollo un antídoto o algo así, rollo para lavar el estómago. Y... Aterrizaje de superhéroe total. Es un mega chat. En el 1 te morías si fumabas tabaco. Sí, poco a poco se te iba yendo la vida. Como en la vida real.
Do you copy? You're already in enemy territory.
En todos
Somebody
fumando
might
te
be
quitan
listening
vida
in.
pero te tranquiliza.
From here on out, we'll be using
Yeah.
code names to refer to each other. Your code name for this mission will be Naked Snake. I'll be referring to you as Snake from now on.
Gracias,
You're not
jefe.
to mention your real name.
Snake?
What, you don't like snakes?
What do you mean?
You've eaten one before, haven't you?
In survival training?
In survival
I'm
training.
glad to hear that.
I don't know if I'd ever order one in a restaurant, but...
Be
Oye, pues
careful,
a lo
you
mejor
might
están
not have a
ricas.
choice.
What about you, Major? What should I call you?
Let's see. I'll be Tom. Call me Major Tom. This will be a sneaking mission. You must not be seen by the enemy.
Snake.
You must leave no trace of your presence. Is that clear? This kind of infiltration is the Fox unit's speciality.
Seguro.
In other words, weapons and equipment are procured on site. That goes for food as well. You're completely naked, just as your name implies.
Great. Now I see
Haha,
why
hecho
you
un
asked me
juego de
if I liked
palabras.
snakes. I suppose calling me Snake was your idea of a joke, too.
No, there's a good reason for that. I'll tell you later when the time is right.
Gotcha. Getting back to the subject, how exactly am I supposed to feed myself?
Pues lo que te
You've been
encuentres,
issued a
un
knife and a
bocata,
tranquilizer gun. Use them to hunt for food.
concretas.
You'll also find some medical supplies in your backpack.
Yeah, about the backpack. I lost it in a tree on the way down.
Bueno, tampoco hay demasiado
I
drama.
see. Well, you'd better go back and get it then. You know where it is?
No problem. I can see it from here. It's stuck on a branch.
To climb a tree, stand in front of a tree that's covered in ivy and press the action button.
Me encanta lo de
I'll be
para hacer
monitoring
tal,
your progress
presiona el
over the
botón
radio.
acción.
We can't risk violating Soviet airspace, but I'll be in the gunship.
Un día hablaré con alguien y le
My
diré para hacer
frequency
esto,
is
presiona el botón acción.
140.85. I'll give you a call if I need to talk to you.
Me encanta que pongan llamada
If you
en
need to talk to
mayúscula
me,
y
use the send function.
llamada.
Okay, Snake, go get your backpack.
Nope. Me equivoqué. ¿Cómo era esto? Ahora. Que lo quiero jugar con la cámara, la antigua, no la... Claro, este juego en la versión HD le introdujeron la cámara en tercera persona. Pero sinceramente me gusta bastante la normal. Vale. Sí, bien. Hacia atrás, no está mal. Esto cuando salió se veía muy goz, muchísimo. Bueno, sin ir más lejos, se sigue viendo que da auténtico gusto, tío. Seamos sinceros, o sea... Para implementar un update,
I
haz
see you've
clic en el
retrieved
botón
your
comando y
backpack,
escribe
Snake.
el comando para ejecutar.
To equip a
Envejecido,
weapon,
envejecido
it's
genial,
necessary
sí.
to take it out of your backpack. In the
Exceptuando
survival
alguna que otra
viewer,
textura, ha
choose
sobrevivido
weapon
bastante
from
bien.
the backpack.
Joder.
Your
Si sigue
available
siendo un juego
weapons
de
will be
Play 2.
displayed in a window in the upper left.
Pero si
From
no
that
fue el
list,
techo de
choose the
Play
weapon you
2,
want to equip
estuvo cerca.
and press the enter button. For other equipped items, just do the same thing from item.
Got it. Use the survival viewer backpack.
Exacto.
Yep, that's right. Survival is fundamental to this mission. After you've been out in the field for a while, your stamina will start to drop. If your stamina gets too low, it'll affect your performance. You won't be able to shoot accurately, for example, and your wounds won't heal as smoothly.
Bueno,
Keep an eye on your stamina so you don't run out.
para
To
los años
recover
que
lost
tiene ya ha
stamina,
envejecido
you can
mejor
hunt
que más
for
de uno en
local
Play 3,
flora
desde
and
luego,
fauna.
tío.
You can use either your tranquilizer
Desde
gun
luego.
or your knife to hunt.
My only weapon is a Mark 22 Hush Puppy tranquilizer gun.
Hush, papi.
That's right. It's been fitted with its own suppressor. However, the suppressor will deteriorate every time you fire.
Esta es otra
Once its
cosa que
durability
introdujeron
reaches
en este
zero, the
juego,
noise
el hecho de
suppression
que el
effect will be
silenciador
gone.
de las armas se
Don't get
deteriora.
too trigger
O
happy
sea, le
with it.
añadieron hasta ese
The
factor de
suppressor's
realismo.
durability is shown in the icon. Any weapons and equipment beyond what you're carrying
Entonces
now,
no puedes
you'll have
usar
to
las
find
armas
as
a
you
lo
go.
loco.
I have
Porque
to find
si lo
my
que
own
quieres es que
weapons
no
and
te detecten,
equipment. Whose crazy
si
idea
usas
was
las
this
armas a lo loco,
anyway?
adiós silenciador.
solo covert actions are standard Fox operating procedure. You can't leave any traces of your presence. No weapons, equipment, footprints, sweat, or bodily waste.
Por ejemplo, para combates
goes
con
for bullets
jefes y
and
todo
cartridges
eso,
too.
lo ideal es
Your
quitas
presence in enemy territory is
el
already a violation
silenciador
of
y
international
luego se lo pones
conventions
otra
of
vez cuando
warfare.
hayas acabado el combate.
There aren't supposed to be any American soldiers in Russia. It could spark an international incident. You can't let anyone see you. You can't let the enemy know you're there. This is a stealth mission.
Vale.
You're a ghost, Snake, in every
No,
sense
soy
of the
una
word.
serpiente, no un fantasma.
And there'll be no rescue if you're captured. The military and US government will deny any involvement in the affair.
Then I'll just have to take care of myself, huh?
Sí.
I'm afraid so. You've been given a fake death pill for that purpose. SIS guidelines stipulate that soldiers on covert ops like this one be issued a potassium cyanide
Joder.
capsule. Tape it to your body so you can take it when you need to.
How generous of you.
Use it if you're taken prisoner by the enemy. It'll send you into a state of false death for a short time.
Fooling them into thinking that I'm really dead. So, how do I come back to life?
Just take the revival pill.
You mean that thing they put in my tooth before the mission?
That's the one. But be careful.
En el emulador se
If you
pueden
remain in a
descargar
state of false
las
death
pinturas
for
de
too
guerra
long,
que habían para
nothing will be
descargar
able
en
to
el
bring you
pasado.
back. Remember.
Ah, ni idea.
I'll keep it in
Sinceramente.
mind. You said this was a solo mission, right?
Ni
Right.
puta idea.
I guess that means I can't count on any reinforcements.
Correct. The mission rests entirely in your hands.
A real one-man army.
Relax. There's a support team ready to back you up over the radio.
Ah,
Who?
I'll introduce them to you. This time, survival is of utmost importance. The
vale.
first member of the support team will be in charge of monitoring your physical condition,
Hay
acting as
sin
a medic,
presiones,
so to speak,
exacto.
as well as recording your mission data. She's a member of Fox as well, and she's here on the gunship with me.
She.
Hello, Snake. I'm paramedic. Nice to meet you.
Paramedic.
Hola, reina.
As in a medic who comes in by parachute.
Aren't you going to tell me your real name?
Are you going to tell me yours, Mr. Snake?
My name, huh? It's John Doe.
And they call you Jack for short. You're a regular Captain Nemo.
A name means nothing on the battlefield. After a week, no one has a name.
Cuando
What's
puedas
your
ponte
name?
la URSS en la
Jane
cara.
Doe.
No te disparan.
Very funny.
Si te pones el
I
traje de
wasn't
la URSS y
joking,
la
but
pintura
I'll
de la
tell you
URSS,
my name
no
only
se
if you
atreven a
manage to make it back
dispararte.
alive. My frequency is 145.73.
She's also in charge of recording your mission data.
Ah,
Whenever
vale.
you want to save, send a message over the reserved save frequency, 140.96.
So saving lets me record my mission data.
That's right. It also records the state of your health.
Good to know.
There's one more person I want to introduce you to, Snake. Speaking of snakes, you remember the boss, don't you? A legendary soldier and your mentor. Actually, it was the boss that got the DCI's authorization in the first place. She's going to be serving as Fox's mission advisor.
Boss is?
She also helped me plan this mission. She and I were at SAS together.
Jack,
Jefes
is
de
that
deporte de
you?
riesgo.
How many years has it been?
Boss?
That's right. It's me.
Ay, hola, reina.
Talk to me. Let me hear your voice.
It's been 5 years, 72 days, and 18 hours.
Hostias,
You've lost weight.
que
You can tell just
acosador,
by the
eh.
sound of my voice.
Of course I can. I know all about you.
Really? Well, I don't know anything about you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Why'd you disappear on me all of a sudden?
I was on a
Uy.
top secret mission.
Top secret
You didn't
mission.
need me anymore.
But there were
No lo
still
superó
so
como
many
Thor.
things I wanted you to teach
Tal
me.
cual.
No, I taught you everything you needed to know about fighting techniques. I taught you all I could. The rest you needed to learn on your own.
Madre mía.
Techniques, sure. But what about how to think like a soldier?
How to think like a soldier? I can't teach you that. A soldier needs to be strong in spirit, body, and technique. And the only thing you can learn from someone else is
Creo
technique.
que este
In
tal
fact,
Snake
technique
está...
doesn't even matter. What's most important is
Cabreado.
spirit. Spirit and body are
Eso
like
pareció
two
muy
sides of a
Carlos de Aquí
single
no hay quien
coin.
viva.
They're the same thing. I can't teach you how to think. You'll just have to figure it out for yourself. Listen to me, Jack. Just because soldiers are on the same side right now doesn't mean they always will be. Having personal
Carlos,
feelings about your
hostia,
comrades
qué bueno.
is one of the worst sins you can commit. Politics determine who you face on the battlefield.
Oh.
And politics are a living thing. They change along with the times. Yesterday's good might be tomorrow's evil.
Is that why you abandoned me?
No, it had nothing to do with you. I already told you, Jack. I was on a top secret mission.
Yeah,
A soldier has to follow whatever orders he's given. It's not his place to question why. But you're looking for a reason to fight. You're a natural-born fighter, but you're not quite a soldier. A soldier is a political tool, nothing more. That's doubly true if he's a career soldier. Right and wrong have no place in his mission. He
Normalmente
has
este
no
tipo de
enemies
cosas
and no
suelen decirlas al
friends.
final de los juegos.
Only the mission. You follow the orders you're given. That's what being a soldier is.
I do whatever I have to get the job done. I don't think about politics.
Seguro.
That's not the same thing. Sooner or later, your conscience is going to bother you. In the end,
De vos es
you have
Lucía,
to
tal
choose
cual.
whether you're going to live as a soldier or just another man with a gun. There's a saying in the Orient, loyalty to the end. Do you know what
Ay,
it
por
means?
favor.
Being
Encima
patriotic.
rubia,
It means devoting yourself to your
con el
country.
pelo corto.
I follow the president and the top brass. I'm ready to die for them if necessary.
The president and the top brass won't be there forever. Once their terms are up, others will take their place.
I follow the will of the leader, no matter who's in charge.
Ay,
People aren't the
ay.
ones who dictate the missions.
Viva, viva los
Then who
soldados heridos a la
does?
guerra.
The
Bien.
times. People's values change over time, and so do the leaders of a country. So there's no such thing as an enemy in absolute terms. The enemies we fight
Aquí no hay
are
quien
only
espíe.
enemies in relative terms, constantly changing with the times. As long as we have loyalty to the end, there's no point in believing in anything, even in those we love.
And that's the way a soldier's supposed to think.
The only thing we can believe in with absolute certainty is the mission, Jack.
All right,
Big
but
Boss
do
es
me a
Juan
favor.
Cuesta.
What is it?
Call me Snake.
Snake. Oh, right. Your code name is Snake. It suits you well.
That's right. The legendary unit that the boss put together during World War II was a snake. The Cobra unit, a group of heroes that brought the war to an end and saved the world. As long as you've got a legendary hero backing you up, you'll be fine. Isn't that right, Snake?
Se ha metido en medio de la
I
conversación
can't think of anyone
y ha
else I'd
roto
rather have with
totalmente
me.
la dinámica
Oh,
de la
and one
de la
more
charla.
thing, boss.
Yes,
It's good to hear your voice again.
same here. After all, who knows if either of us will make it out alive? Snake,
Después de una
you are
trifulca
always
con
best
Concha
at urban
Guillas.
warfare and infiltrating buildings. But this is the jungle. Survival is going to be key. Those CQC techniques I taught you are sure to come in handy.
CQC. Close quarters combat, huh? I've been in the Green Berets for the past few years. I'm probably pretty rusty.
Not to worry. I'll be here to help you remember. After all, this is
Concha
your
es el
first
senador
actual
Armstrong.
survival mission. I'll be supporting you over the radio.
Where are you, boss? Next to the major?
The
Entonces
boss
Raiden,
is
que es Belén.
communicating with us by radio from aboard a Permit-class submarine in the Arctic Ocean.
My frequency is 141.80. Call me if you need my advice on battle techniques.
Gotcha.
Your mission is to retrieve Dr. Sokolov.
Nanomáquinas. Todo.
Dr. Sokolov is being held
Todos
in an
son
abandoned
nanomáquinas.
factory located to the north of your current position.
El senador podría
Avoid
ser el
heavy
padre de
combat
Lucía.
and don't let anyone see you. Don't forget that this is a stealth mission.
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
Dios. Qué hombre.
Commencing virtuous mission now.
Qué hombre, por favor. O tacones Paco. Hostia. Zona pantamosa de Dremuchig. Bueno. Ajá. Uno dormido. Otro. Mira, ese con la boca abierta. Ah, di patata. Vale, date prisa, Snake. Un poco más cerca. Ahí. Vamos. Muere. Muere. Ahí. ¡Hala! Ya tengo comida. El casco de cocodrilo, pero creo que para eso tenías que pasarte el juego alguna vez antes. Pero dormido, sí, voy a coger yo y me voy a arriesgar a que me maten. Vamos a ver.
Major,
Los soldados.
I've spotted 2 enemy soldiers.
They're probably KGB troops sent to guard Sokolov.
AK-47s and grenades.
Esto me recuerda al
Your
uno cuando
presence
dice
in
lo de
Soviet
están equipados con
territory is
5,
already a
5, 6
violation of
y
international
granadas.
law. You can't let the Kremlin find out that the CIA and the American government are involved. Contact with the enemy is strictly prohibited. Don't engage them in battle either. This is a stealth mission.
Que
Got
sí,
that?
te he
The
pillado ya.
Major is right. The point of this mission is to sneak through the jungle
Qué
without being
pesados que son
seen.
todo el mundo.
The success of the mission depends on how well you use your camouflage. Change your camouflage by selecting Camouflage from the Survival Viewer. The Uniform option lets you pick your uniform, while the Face option lets you change your face paint. Choosing camouflage that blends in with your surroundings will help you conceal yourself more effectively.
Vale.
Also, don't forget that anything that moves will stand out in the jungle. If you just stand up and run around like an idiot, you're bound to be spotted. But if you
Me acabé de llamar
crawl
idiota.
instead, you should be able to sneak by
La tía
without being
esta.
noticed.
Buah,
You
tengo
can
hambre,
see
tío.
how effective your camouflage is by looking at the camo index. The camo index shows how well your current camouflage blends in with the surrounding area. The higher the value, the harder you are to spot, and vice versa.
Ni que fuera la jefa.
The key is to make yourself one with nature. Keep that in mind
Chistaco.
as you go along,
Infiltración.
okay?
Me infiltro tirando granadas, así no quedará nadie. También, oye, todos son maneras. Si no queda nadie, no hay nadie que te pueda pillar. Vamos a ver. Camuflaje. Vale. Ah, no tengo aún... ¿Eh? ¿Raiden? Esta pintura no la acabo de entender demasiado bien. Ametralladora, fuego a discreción. Ahí, esa. Ahí estás. No te muevas. Ahí. No hay huevos a jugar como Raiden. No. Aunque a mí el personaje de Raiden me gusta, la máscara tiene un propósito. A ver si lo doy desde aquí. Toma. Sí, señor. La negra es para sitios oscuros como los barrios del Bronx. Hijo de puta. La pintura vale, pero ¿cómo justificas el camuflaje del traje? ¿A qué te refieres? No lo pillo. ¡Hala! Ya tengo esta fruta. Creo que había más gente por aquí. ¡Ay! El que lleve toda la ropa metida en la mochila. Son trajes de estos que se cambian, de reversibles. ¿Dónde está? Oigo. Pensaba que eran serpientes. Ese sigue durmiendo. Ese también. Wait. Estás ahí, cabronazo. Venga ya. Mierda.
HQ respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here.
We're under enemy fire. Enemy's position is unknown. Going into alert formation.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
Madre mía.
Use extra caution.
Hijo de la gran. Meuca. Si los pillas durmiendo, ¿les puedes hacer un mortadelo? Por poder.
What's wrong? What's wrong?
¿Dónde están? ¡Ah! ¿Lo dices en serio? Venga. Sería una técnica de asfixia de CQC.
What's wrong?
A ver.
What's wrong?
Me cago en mi vida.
What's wrong?
Admito que está siendo divertido.
What's wrong?
Pero a ver, ¿quieres no despertarlo?
What's wrong?
Bueno. Todo el mundo, ¿algún problema? Ah, mira. Me meto aquí dentro. Gafas térmicas, ole. Permite ver la oscuridad. Perfecto. Me quedo aquí dentro y ya está. Y a fumar. Ah, no, es verdad que esto... La caja, la caja. No, ahí no. En la caja. No tengo la caja. Aún no tengo la caja, jo. Todo el rato. ¿Hay algún problema? A ver cómo se ven las gafas térmicas. Uf, qué mal. No sé ni para qué uso eso si no lo estoy ni mirando. Cómprate una. Nah. No, gracias. Bueno, vamos a esperar ahora a que se pase el estado de precaución. Precaución, amigo conductor. Tu enemigo es la velocidad. No, no estoy campeando. Estoy esperando a que se pase lo de precaución para seguir con la misión. Venga. Si no me hubiera entretenido pegándole tantos tiros a los soldados, a lo mejor ya se habría acabado. El juego entonces es de campear. No, no es de campear. Pero, ¿y las risas? No, no, sí ha sido divertido. Ha sido divertidísimo. Es más, ahora vengo, voy a por algo de comer y ahora vengo. Mientras esto, total, quedan 50 segundos. Ahí va. Dentro de la caja que no ha comprado. Ojalá lo encontrasen ahora. Hijo de puta. ¡Hostia puta! Gracias por el follow. Hostia puta, tío. Y 50 segundos dice 72. Yo me cago. Comida nutritiva. De verdad que no sé dónde está mi gato, venga. No, tío, no es Fortnite esto. Digamos que has entrado en un momento raro. Vale.
HQ, HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. No problems detected.
Understood. Return to your
Tampoco
position.
es Minecraft. Vale. Vale, vamos a ver. ¿Me estás vacilando? Ah. Digo, decía, o sea. ¡Ja! Vale, ¿por dónde tenía que tirar ahora? No me acuerdo, A ver, espera. Tú me has escondido. Oh. ¿Dónde ha ido la caja? Ahí. Vamos a ver. Y... ahí. Vale. Por aquí. Ahí era. Dolinobot no. Más soldador. Me encanta la sonrisilla esta picarona que se le pone ahí cuando ve el panal de abejas.
I hear something.
Espera. Ahí está. Jejeje. Pues nada. Qué fácil. ¡Ja! Hay que aprovechar los recursos naturales, chavales.
Major, I've reached the abandoned factory where Sokolov is supposedly being held. This place is a dump. I can't see Sokolov from here. The security is pretty tight.
Es lo que tiene.
There are sentries posted around the perimeter. I wonder how many are inside.
34.
Your objective, Sokolov, is inside the factory. They should be holding him in a room in the northeast section.
Northeast section. Got it.
Be careful. Your mission is to bring Sokolov back alive. He must not be exposed to any kind of danger. Do not approach Sokolov while in the alert phase.
Vale.
Right.
Oh, and one more thing, Snake.
You mean there's more?
No, it's just that when you get to Sokolov, I want you to tell him something from me.
And that is?
Sorry for being so late.
Bueno.
Is that all?
Yes.
Understood. Beginning my approach to the target.
Entendido, jefe. A ver. ¡Ah! ¿Quieres pillarlo? Aquí. ¡Hostia! Pedazo de escopeta. Yo para qué quiero una granada chafa en los años 60. Ok. Mira, vamos a comer.
Not too bad.
Si encima el tío te dice si está bueno o no lo que se come. Es buenísimo. A ver. Mierda. Ya empezamos. Corre, vete. Vete. ¡Mierda! Joder, colega. Eso me pasa por fardar. Vale, no han venido nadie más. Hostia puta. Acaban de encasillarme en juegos retro. Tócate las narices. Que un conocido me ha etiquetado en su historia para hacer publicidad, que se lo agradezco un montón. Y el tío va, gracias Ferran por cierto. Y el tío va y dice especializado en juegos, como lo ha dicho, un juego retro y no sé qué más. Y pensando, pero si el otro día jugué al GTA V, que con los años que tiene, a lo mejor retro no es la palabra, pero yo qué sé. Sí, juegazos clásicos y retro. Cuidado. A ver, yo me voy a cagar en todo lo cagable. levántate, coño. Me cago en tu vida. Mierda. Nada, no habéis visto nada. Bueno. Ven aquí. Ven aquí. Uno menos. ¡Oh! Desgraciado. Vale. Cabrones. ¿Ahora me llaman?
Snake, do you read? Snake!
Major.
Snake, are you all right?
Me han herido.
I'm okay.
You're far from okay. Look at your life gauge. You're on your last leg.
No, I can still...
See?
Snake, this is a solo sneaking mission. Do you know what that means?
Yeah.
No, you don't.
Huh?
It means there's no backup, no cavalry. If you're taken out, nobody is there to take your place.
Oh.
Pull out for now and recuperate.
Find a hiding
Sin
place and
presión.
get some rest. Your life gauge will
Gracias.
gradually recover with time. But the speed of your life gauge recovery depends on the level of your stamina gauge. So get plenty to eat, then get some rest. You hear me?
Me pillas en un mal momento ahora
Do
para
you
hacer
hear
eso.
me?
I hear you.
Hijo de puta. Me cago en 10. Ah, aquí era. Ala. Bueno, aquí ya no me encuentran. Me encanta cómo salen volando por una patada en las espinillas. Ya ves, tío. ¡Pa! ¡Yuhu! Y Orange casi maneja semejante poder, ya ves, tío. Permitidme un segundo, estoy haciendo spam. Dios mío, puedo casi escribir sin mirar la pantalla del teléfono. Pedacho de superpoder. Es un pedacho de superpoder. Ahí va. Venga. Evasión. Vale.
HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here.
Patrol here.
We've lost sight of the enemy. Commence alert formation.
Understood.
Acknowledged.
Ah,
The enemy
acknowledged.
is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Venga, vale. No me jodas. ¿Os acordáis lo que os he dicho el silenciador? Soy gilipollas y me ha pasado. ¿Por qué? Porque me hincho a disparar como un puto condenado.
Radio sent us some backup.
A tomar por culo, que me maten. Pero salen volando, Vienas, ¿no? Sí, sí. Venga, matadme. Ahí.
Snake, answer me. Snake. Snake.
Bueno, vuelta a empezar. No me acuerdo ni de cómo iba el CQC aquí. Vale, a ver. Vale. Ahí hay otro.
What's wrong?
Mierda.
Who's that?
Soy gilipollas, de verdad te lo digo,
This is HQ.
Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
Ya sé. Ellos se ponen tontos. Ah, mierda, no la tengo. Espera, eso estaba por ahí. Es muy gracioso el ruidito que hace cuando le disparan y todo eso. Vamos a ver. Ellos se ponen tontos. Yo también. ¡Hostias! ¿Dónde? ¿Pero quieres? ¿Pero por qué no dispara? Puedes detectarte si no queda nadie vivo para detectarte. Exacto, tío. Ahí está. Mira, chaval. Ajá. Madre mía, es un one shot killer, Creo que me los he cargado a todos. Miento. Ah, vale, digo, ¿en serio? ¿En serio? ¿Aún quedaba gente?
HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We've lost sight of the enemy. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby.
Uy. Joder, menuda escabechina he hecho, macho. Ala. Serpiente. Rata de hierbajo. Al estilo mi abuela. Y estofadas son todo un manjar. La estoy liando un montón. Hay gente cerca, creo. Vale. Ala. Es el señor del Monopoly.
You must be Sokolov.
Are you one of Volgin's men?
Nope.
You'll never get it from me.
No. I'm a CIA agent. I've come to escort you back to the other side of the Iron Curtain.
You're CIA?
Yeah. I was sent by Major Zero, the man who got you out 2 years ago.
Zero?
Zero.
I have a message from him.
What is it?
He said to tell you sorry for being so late.
Did he now?
What does it mean?
It means he's a man of his word.
Claro. Aquí son todos muy
We've got no time for this.
honorables.
You'll have to get me out of here before they arrive.
Who's they?
Colonel Volgin of Gru. You in the West know him as Thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt? Never heard of him.
He's a member of the Army's extremist faction, a man who seeks to seize control of the motherland. Ever since the Cuban Missile Crisis 2 years ago, Khrushchev has been pursuing a policy of peaceful coexistence with the West. Despite resistance and criticism from hawks in the army and the provincial authorities, Khrushchev has managed to suppress the opposition so far. But the failure of his agricultural policies has put him in a precarious position. And on top of that, the tragedy last November.
President Kennedy's assassination.
Precisely. In a sense, Khrushchev has lost his biggest partner, and his power base is rapidly crumbling away. A certain group is plotting to use this opportunity to seize power by rallying the anti-government forces, overthrowing Khrushchev, and installing Brezhnev and Kosygin in his place. The mastermind behind this plot is Colonel Volgin of the GRU. he has control over another secret weapons research facility much like this one, OKB-812, known as the Granin Design Bureau, and is using it to further his plans. But that is not enough to satisfy him. Now he's plotting to seize the secret weapon I have been developing here and use it as leverage in his bid for power.
Joder, estoy destrozado. Ay, me hago mayor. Me hago viejo.
The intelligence says that they are going to make their move during the test.
Then, the soldiers outside.
Exactly. They wouldn't need that many men just to keep me inside. Their orders were to prevent Colonel Volgin from capturing me.
Ooh.
Even if it meant killing me in the process, or so it would seem. Volgin will come. I'm sure of it. You must get me out of here before then.
Leave it to me.
By the way, your Russian is superb. Where did you learn to speak it?
From my mentor.
Is that so? America's truly a frightening country.
Having second thoughts?
No. I have no love for this place. Let's go.
Hablas muy bien ruso. Ya. Ruso.
Major, this is Snake. Sokolov is safe with me. He's doing fine. No injuries.
Good work, Snake. Now hurry up and get Sokolov to the recovery point. We'll rendezvous with you there.
Roger.
What about the sentries?
I had to kill them. There was no other way. But no one will know we were involved.
I see.
What about the boss?
We lost contact with the boss some time ago.
What happened?
It's probably just a weak signal. Just hurry and get Sokolov out of there.
Vale. Sin presiones. Me encantan las poses de batalla de Sokolov. Pues no me los había cargado a todos.
Freeze!
Adiós.
So this is the legendary boss.
Estás aquí. ¿Qué te habías asustado con la tormenta, mi amor?
Huh? We meet at last.
You're from the Ocelot unit of Spetsnaz.
Sí.
What's a crew soldier doing here?
Soldier?
Huh.
He's the Ocelot commander.
That's Major Ocelot to you. And don't you forget it.
Es dramático él.
Sokolov is ours. Now get out of here.
And Ocelot never lets his prey escape.
What?
Y ya estaría. ¿Qué pasa contigo? ¿Eh? Madre mía. Uy. Di hola. Di hola a la gente que está viendo el directo. Di hola. ¿Di hola? Bueno, vale. Venga, ves para allá. Buen chico.
I can't say it feels good to kill a comrade, even if it is for the GRU.
Sokolov, take cover.
Es como un divo.
Huh. You're not the boss, are you?
Nope. No.
GRU operatives?
Puede.
What is that stance? Huh. That gun.
¿De qué os reís?
If you're not the boss, then die.
¡Hala!
Major! Leave it! Shoot the other one! Whoa!
Pedazo de soldado. Dios mío. Qué poderío, qué hombre. Qué bestia, qué titán. Este lleva un coloco. ¡Hala! A la mierda de la pistola. Mastodonte máquina titán campeón fiera. Crack.
You ejected the first bullet by hand, didn't you? I see what you were trying to do. But testing a technique you've only heard about in the middle of battle wasn't very smart.
Nope.
You were asking to have your gun jam on you. Besides, I don't think you're cut out for an automatic in the first place. You tend to twist your elbow to absorb the recoil. That's more of a revolver technique.
You filthy American dog!
¡Hala! A dormir, chaval.
But that was some fancy shooting. You're pretty good.
Pretty good.
¡Hala! A dormir, chaval. A dormir, máquina. Siempre me ha hecho gracia de que se pongan en esa postura para hacer las llamadas. Como si no lo pudieran hacer de pie.
Major, do you read me?
I read you. Snake, you alright?
I've run into a few snags. These guys were after Sokolov too. Apparently they were taking orders from a GRU colonel named Volgan.
A GRU colonel?
Part of an internal Soviet power struggle, according to Sokolov. Something between the KGB and GRU. between Khrushchev's supporters and Volgans.
Sokolov was being guarded by the KGB and hunted by GRU? Snake, it sounds like this could be even hotter than Cuba.
I don't like it. Something about the whole thing stinks.
I agree. You'd better hurry.
Sokolov ran off by himself, but I'll catch up to him.
We're counting on you.
Así me gusta. Que contéis conmigo. No concibo otra manera. ¿Queréis ver una paradoja temporal? De verdad. ¿Queréis ver una paradoja temporal? Os lo digo en serio, contestad. Si estáis viendo esto, contestadme, espectadores. Dale. ¿Alguien más quiere verla? Vale. ¿Alguien más? ¿O solo los dos de siempre? Bueno, pues la paradoja temporal es la siguiente. Si estamos en el año 64, este chaval de aquí es Ocelot. Si le gustan los revólveres puede llamarse revólver Ocelot. Vale. Entonces, sí, por lo que fuera, siendo joven Ocelot muere.
You created a time paradox. Snake, you can't go changing the future like that.
La voz que acabáis de oír es la de Roy Campbell, el coronel del Metal Gear Solid 1. Bueno, y del 2, pero en el 2 es falso. Y esa es la paradoja, es algo tan absurdo como eso. Como el hecho de que si matas a Ocelot aquí es como un... Vale, aquí muere. No puede existir revólver Ocelot. Y esa es la paradoja, damas y caballeros. Paradojas temporales. ¿Cómo que estás en el pasado? La madre que te parió. Sí, tío, estoy en la época de las sombreras. Ah, no, esos son los 80. Estos son los 60. Año 64, Guerra Fría.
You okay? Those men were from the Ocelot unit.
Spetsnaz?
Yes. The best crew has to offer. They're coming for me. I'm finished.
No.
Calm down. I'll get you out of here, I promise. And we've got some of the best backup we could ask for.
Look.
Ajá.
That's what they were making you build.
¿Pero esto qué es? Es una precuela. O sea, es el 3, pero a nivel argumental es el primero.
Oh, yes. And without support from friendly
Exacto, es un viaje al pasado ahora.
A nuclear-equipped tank capable of operating solo.
Vale. ¿Esto qué es?
Is that thing finished?
No, this is only the end of Phase 1. It won't be truly finished until we complete Phase 2.
Es como el Devil May Cry 3, exacta. El Ultrazord.
If it is completed and the
Es
Colonel
Optimus
gets
Prime
his
de
hands on
resaca.
it will mean the end of the Cold War.
The end of the Cold War?
Yes. And then the Age of Fear will truly begin.
A world war.
I had no choice but to cooperate.
Róbale el monóculo, sí, hombre.
I didn't want to die. I wanted to see my wife and child again in America. Please, take me to America, quickly.
No prometo nada.
They cannot complete it without my help.
Got it. Let's go.
Es un puto cobarde. Iba a abrir la ventana y veo que sigue lloviendo. Es calvo. Como tú. ¡Debo!
Boss?
Good work, Jack.
What are you doing here?
Sokolov comes with me.
No, insectos, no. Pero como estábamos en la selva, huevo. Porque en el 64, si no el móvil del pelado hubiese caído abajo, seguro. Coño, en MGS está Shino. Shino Aburame, hostia, claro. Hostia, que no había caído en esa referencia, hijo puta.
My friends, let us fight together again.
I have waited long for this day.
We will fight with you once more.
Ese tío creo que le ha pasado algo en la cara. Y eso que tú eres el de Naruto.
Boss.
Now that all 5 of us are together, it's time we go to the depths of hell itself.
¿Otra vez? Pues yo qué sé. Es al Santiago Bernabéu o algo así, no sé.
It's raining blood.
Ta-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na.
Is he crying?
Es la X-Force. Es... bueno, oye, más o menos. Kuwabara, Kuwabara.
Kuwabara, Kuwabara.
A saber qué significa eso. Seguro que es la receta para un postre. Uy, qué cara.
Ah, what a joyful scene.
Colonel Vogan.
Welcome to my country. And to my unit.
Oh. Qué peliculero es
Boss, what is this?
I'm defecting to the Soviet Union. Sokolov
What?
is a little gift from my new hosts.
Recoilless nuclear warheads. These will make a fine gift for me.
This can't be happening.
Who is he? Another one of your disciples? Are we taking him with us?
No, this one is still just a child. Too pure for us cobras.
Vale. Eres muy rubia para...
He has
¡Hala!
not yet found an emotion to carry into battle.
Animal.
What are you talking about?
Pero muy buena no está siendo ahora.
Think you can pull the trigger?
Hombre, es cuestión de psicomotricidad. ¡Eh! Esa pistola está hecha con está hecha. Encima me la rompe. Será asquerosa. Ahora moras tú, Jackie Chan. ¡Ay! Au.
He's seen my face. We can't let him live.
¿Por qué los FPS se van al traste cuando sacan la electricidad?
If Khrushchev finds out about this, we're finished.
El de las pajas, no, mujer, que lo necesita.
must die.
Wait. He's my apprentice. I'll take care of him.
Vale. Y el tío poniéndose balas en los puños.
Jack, you can't come with us.
Como si soltar electricidad no fuera suficiente. Ay, Dios. Se trasca la magedia. Toma. Toma. Adiós.
The new blood has been rejected.
Bomba. Y se lo llevó la corriente y se marchó. Y a su barco le llamó Libertad.
Now, on to Sokolov's research facility.
Shagohod is ours.
¿Qué? Dice cosas muy raras.
Drift away. My place is with them now.
Hostias, creo que ha tenido días mejores, Ha despertado. ¡Está vivo! Ha tenido días mejores, desde luego. Hostia, y me quejo yo de la resaca.
Snake, can you hear me?
Yeah. Just barely.
Snake, listen to me. You need emergency medical treatment. Can you move? You've got to get those wounds treated. Hang in there. All right, let's get you fixed up. Paramedic?
Okay, Snake. Just relax and it'll all be over before you know it. Stay with me. I've seen people in worse shape before.
Lo bueno de este juego es que no hay nanomáquinas.
Major. The boss. She's defected.
We'll talk about that later. First, we've got to get you patched up.
Okay, here we go. First, open the survival viewer with the start button.
Aún.
If you select cure, you can start the treatment.
Es verdad, no hay nanomáquinas aún.
Healing is divided into treatment using medicine with the item window button and
¿Te
surgical
imaginas que en los
treatment using
60
the
hubieran
weapon window button.
nanomáquinas ya?
Your injuries include a fractured left elbow and rib bone, and lacerations on your upper arms,
venga.
right elbow, and abdomen.
Alegría.
They need to be fixed using surgical treatment. Move the healing cursor with the left stick to the affected part of your body. Once you've selected the affected area, hold the weapon window button and use the left stick to select the medical item, and then press the enter button.
Ha parado de
With this
llover.
method, you can use items to help your recovery
Ha
process.
parado de llover.
To treat a bone fracture, first secure the affected area with a fastener and then wrap it in bandages. That should do it. For lacerations, you'll need disinfectant to clean the wound, sutures to stitch it up, styptic to slow the flow of blood, and bandages to wrap the wound. If you do
Vale.
everything I mentioned, the wound should heal completely. Understood?
Sí.
Yeah.
Stay with me. Go into the survival viewer and treat those wounds.
Vale, bueno. Pero solo porque me lo pides, por favor. Bueno, vamos a ver. Corte, estado. Sufres cortes muy profundos. Sangrado. No se ha colocado una venda. Todavía no se ha desinfectado. Bueno. Útil para tratar envenenamientos. Eficaz cuando se sufre indigestión. No. Vale. Uno. No sé. Cortes muy profundos, sangrado. Vale, sutura. Y astringente, claro. Vale, más cortes. Ok, otro corte. Vale, hueso roto. Hueso roto, no se ha colocado una venda. Bueno, esto es solo... Vale. Sobre cortes muy profundos. Cortes, ok. Vale. Y hueso roto. Bueno. Snake ha sobrevivido. Snake ha conseguido sobrevivir a esta primera misión. Uf. Esta escena es dura. Uf. No me quiero ni imaginar lo que tiene que doler hacer algo así. Sinceramente. Está más muerto que vivo, Dios mío. Yo lo hice, no jodas. No es agradable, no, ya me imagino ya.
Good job, Snake.
We're coming to get you now. Just stay where you are. We'll drop a recovery balloon. Can you set it up?
Puede. En mi caso solo fue dislocamiento, pero tenía el brazo en la misma posición que lo tenía aquí el colega. Joder. Ajá. Me gusta el nombre, Shagohod. Suena como si fuera el nombre ruso de algún pincho. ¿Alguien puede buscarme qué significa Shagohod? Si es que significa algo. Es curiosidad. Ahora no vayas de arrepentida, ¿eh? Te va a decepcionar. ¿Por qué? ¿Qué significa? Shagohod. Russian. Vaya. Esta mierda. Sí, me ha decepcionado. O sea, significa Luke Sky Shagohod. Luke Sky Shagohod. Está como yo cuando me compré el portátil. En plan de... Es un Ranger de Texas. Sí. Madre mía. ¿Esto no salía en un Fallout? Este tipo de armas.
Thanks to the boss and her cobras, I have both Sokolov and the Shagohod.
What are we going to do with the girl?
Who is she?
Apparently she's Sokolov's woman.
Joder.
She's a nice catch.
Pervertido. Pervertido. Abusador, cabrón.
Not so fast, my dear.
Uy, qué peligroso.
A kiss of death.
Genial, la cámara se me ha quedado tonta.
We may be able to use her.
Hoy está siendo un día cojonudo, ¿eh?
She has spunk.
Shall we take her back to the base?
Perhaps we should. We have no further use for Sokolov's research facility. I think it's time I gave this marvelous new toy a try.
Colonel,
vamos a ver.
Even if they are our enemies, they're still our countrymen.
But it won't be me that pulled the trigger. It'll be our friend, the American defector.
You're going to nuke your fellow Russians?
Sí, lo va a hacer.
Remember the Alamo.
Colonel!
Adiós, el petardazo. No me jodas. A ver. Sí, lo sé, estoy en ello. Hoy está siendo un día cojonudo, ¿eh? Ay, Dios mío. Ahora. Hostias. Hombre, ya. Sí, guardar. Gracias. Ay. Bueno. Hoy no sé qué pasa, tío. Es como el mundo no quiere que hoy haga directo. Mis huevos en vinagre. Hoy hago directo por mis cojones. Aquí mismo. Tenía empezadas otras partidas. Hostia, el 2017 y del 2019. La Virgen de la Macarena. Bueno, ¿ahora me veis bien? ¿Se me ve y oye bien ahora?
What a thrill with darkness and
Guay,
silence
merci.
through the night. What a thrill. I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. Someday you go through the rain, and someday you'll feed on a tree frog.
La intro mola mucho.
The trial to survive.
Muchísimo.
For the day we see new light.
¿Qué os está pareciendo lo que habéis visto del juego de momento? Desde Metal Gear Solid 3. ¿Qué os parece de momento? Y os pido... Bien, se deja ver. No está mal. Sí, bien. Y pido perdón por mi voz y mi cara de mierda, pero es que estoy muerto vivo. Una semana después, 11:30 PM, agosto, 30 de agosto del 64.
Currently flying over the Arctic Ocean, altitude 30,000 feet, approaching Soviet airspace. Arriving at the designated drone launch point.
Bueno, yo he llegado a las 8:30 de la
mañana. Drone oil pressure and voltage are nominal.
Digamos que el final de la juerga fue curiosa. Digamos.
No gusts. All systems go for drone detachment.
Snake, we can't risk a halo jump this time around. Airspace security has gotten tighter since we were last here. We can't get as close to the ground as we did during the Virtuous mission.
Sí, joder, si salimos.
So instead, we'll be using one of our newest weapons. Snake, you're being given an honor on par with Alan Shepard.
Cogimos y nos fuimos a la bóveda.
This is our last chance. Show your patriotism. If you fail, you'll be back in hospital again, waiting for the firing squad. So how does it feel to be a patient in one of the most advanced ICUs in the world?
Would you do me a favor and tell the suits about visiting hours? I'll never get better with them assaulting me day and night with their questions.
Must be part of the top brass's inquiry.
More like an interrogation.
Ahora viene lo que es el juego de verdad.
I'm a traitor and an accomplice to the boss's defection.
They're just looking for a scapegoat.
Does that mean they're after you too?
Let's just say neither one of us is going to be made a national hero out of this.
Does this mean Fox is going to die?
No. This fox is still one step ahead of the hounds. The reason I came to see you today, Jack, it's time for Fox to clear its name.
What are you talking about?
The situation has changed. We've still got a chance to come out of this one alive.
Yeah, what kind of chance?
Don't get too excited. Here, have a cigar. It's Cuban.
Siempre me han gustado los dibujos estos. El estilo de
This
las
morning, I had a meeting with the CIA.
They decided when they're going to execute us?
No. Something even bigger. Yesterday, the White House received an unexpected call.
Khrushchev.
President Johnson? Yes, I hear you, Mr. Chairman.
It was a hotline call from Khrushchev to President Johnson.
From the head of the Soviet Union?
That's right.
A few days ago, one of our country's main design bureaus, OKB 754, was destroyed in a nuclear explosion. At about the same time, our anti-aircraft radar picked up a signature that appeared to come from one of your military aircraft. Does any of this sound familiar to you?
La verdad es que no.
In retaliation, I have placed our armed forces on secondary alert.
Ooh.
Depending on your response, I may be left with no choice but to order the military to maximum alert and unleash Armageddon.
Joder.
With the help of your predecessor, I was able to survive the Cuban incident. But my power is not as great as it once was. If I am to survive this crisis, I must have your full cooperation.
I should have contacted you myself. Did you know that one of our soldiers defected to your country a week ago?
No.
Pues sí.
So you haven't heard that. The man who arranged the defection was a GRU colonel by the name of Yevgeny Borisovich Volgin.
Yevgeny Borisovich
of the Brezhnev.
Wow, joder, colega. ¿Qué les pasa a los rusos con los nombres?
Who is the soldier?
Her name is the Boss. She's a living legend. During World War II, she was the one who led us to victory in that war. In Russia, you know her as Voyevoda.
You mean the boss?
Sí.
The mother of your special forces?
Yes, that's the one. And she took 2 miniature nuclear shells along with her.
The boss took 2 miniature nuclear shells.
I'm afraid so. I believe they were a gift for her new hosts. The Davy Crockett Atomic Battle Group delivery system was completed 2 years ago. But serious problems were found with the launcher's range and precision. Although they were mass-produced, they've never been deployed in battle.
But Sokolow's research facility was completely wiped out. The whole area is polluted.
I can only offer you my deepest condolences over this terrible tragedy.
So, the boss, with Colonel Volgin's help, stole 2 experimental nuclear shells and took them with her as gift when she defected. Then, shortly thereafter, Sokolow's design lab, a top-secret military research facility, was destroyed by one of these weapons. Am I right so far?
Yes, that's correct.
And the American government denies any involvement in the affair. Is that right as well?
Así, a bote pronto es
We
la
were
idea.
not involved in any way.
Then what was a U.S. military aircraft doing on our radar screen?
Pues cambiar el
It was
radar,
clearly
no
in
sé.
violation of our airspace. And yet you say it was not acting under your orders.
Te estás poniendo nervioso, Cruchy.
You expect me to believe that this was all the work of a single soldier?
Siempre.
I don't know what else to tell you.
I don't know.
The army insists that this is all a ploy on your part.
I've said it once and I'll say it again. Our government had nothing to do with it.
And I would like dearly to believe you. However, I'm afraid my power over the military has weakened since the Cuban incident. I will need some kind of proof that this was not the action of the American government. You have 1 week. You must catch the boss yourselves and recover the remaining nuclear device.
Vale.
Then, you must find some way to prove your innocence.
Prove our innocence?
Prove our innocence.
Yes, preferably something painful.
Joder.
Prove to me that this is not merely
Son una
another
panda
one
de
of your
sádicos.
tricks.
The boss should be close to Colonel Volgin. How about a little co-action?
I would not expect too much if I were you. The political situation here is unstable. And Colonel Volgin is a member of the Brezhnev faction, which seeks to topple my government. 1 week. You have only 1 week. And if it is not too much to ask, do something about Volgin as well.
What is that supposed to mean?
Nothing. It means nothing. Call it a modest gentleman's agreement to ensure our continued relationship.
What if we can't prove our innocence?
Then I will be unable to restrain the military. I will be ousted, and they will seek their revenge.
Ooh.
A nuclear attack on the United States?
I leave the disposal of this situation entirely to your
Ahí, en plan
discretion,
de la
Mr.
pelota está en tu tejado, chaval.
Disposal.
If you fail, it will mean the beginning of a new world war.
Joder con los rusos.
To put it simply, in order to avoid a full-scale nuclear conflict, we have to prove that America was not involved in that explosion.
And eliminating the boss ourselves will prove America's innocence?
Right. The higher-ups have decided that you're the only one capable of pulling this off.
Perfecto.
You were her last apprentice. Screw this one up, and we'll both be 6 feet under. There's no choice.
Sin presión. Gracias. Y ahora es cuando sale Hulk Hogan.
Are the Russians going to be helping us?
The KGB has promised to lend us one of their communications satellites so that you and I can talk to each other.
Ah, yo la reina, eh?
That's it?
They've also put us in touch with a couple of insiders.
Insiders?
There was a defection in September 1960. Do you remember it?
You mean the 2 NSA codebreakers who went over to the Soviet Union?
Precisely. Since then, they've apparently been training with the KGB for exactly this kind of situation. Their code names are Adam and Eva. I've been told that Adam has infiltrated Volgin's ranks. I've also arranged for him to provide you with an escape route. You'll need to rendezvous with him when you get there.
Venga, a tope, Fast and Furious. Tu fatto fuori uno.
Control. Unidentified aircraft detected. Altitude 30,000 feet.
Ya está, ya le han pillado.
It's fast. Estimated airspeed exceeding Mach 3. Bearing south. I'm about to lose it.
Venga, hasta luego. Qué tontazo se va a dar. Ay, freno en seco. ¿Qué he dicho del tortazo? Esta entrada no ha sido tan épica como la primera, ¿eh? Chavalín. Aunque ahora ya lleva la bandana.
This is Snake. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. Glad to see you landed safely.
I got blown pretty far off target.
Snake, let's go over your mission objectives one more time. Rescue Sokolov. Find out what's happened to the Shagohod, then destroy it.
Es como Thor.
And finally, eliminate the boss.
Que es por lo de que se pierde.
Boss.
This mission will be codenamed Operation Snake Eater.
Because I'll be taking on the boss in our Cobra unit, right?
Sí.
Don't forget about Colonel Volgin.
I'm not a hired killer.
I know, but that was the
Ponerse la
Kremlin's
bandana lo hace
demand.
un 75,3 más
You mean it
poderoso.
wasn't just a request? What's it to us if the Khrushchev regime is threatened by the colonel and his faction?
If supporting the current regime helps us avoid a nuclear exchange, then that's what we'll do.
And what are the CIA's demands?
Our priorities are the rescue of Sokolov and the destruction of the Shagohod.
Roger that, Major Tom.
Hold on, Snake.
What now?
I'm changing my codename. It turns out Tom wasn't the most auspicious choice.
What do you mean?
Well, the truth is, when I chose my codename, I picked the wrong one.
The wrong one?
Did you ever see the movie The Great Escape? It came out last year.
Oh, must have missed that one.
Anyway, it's based on a true story about prisoners who escaped from a POW camp in Nazi Germany. The prisoners dig 3 tunnels as part of their plan, but the Nazis find 2 of the tunnels before they're finished. The prisoners succeed in escaping by using the last remaining tunnel. The names of those 3 tunnels were Dick, Harry, and Tom.
I get it. You used the name of the tunnel they escaped in as your code name because you thought it would bring you good luck.
Yes, that's exactly right. At least, that was the plan.
But
I got the name wrong. The one they escaped in was Harry. Tom was one of the unlucky tunnels that was discovered by the Nazis before it was finished. I watched the movie again just to make sure. In fact, I even ordered the actual film from the movie company.
yeah, it doesn't sound like the greatest name to use. So what should I call you?
You know, let's just use Zero, like we've been doing all along.
All right then. Major Zero it is. We'll start over from square one.
From square zero. My frequency is 140.85.
Okay.
Oh, I almost forgot. Paramedic is with us again on this mission.
Is this her last chance too?
If we fail, she'll have her medical license revoked. It's more or less the same kind of fate. Her frequency is the same as during the Virtuous mission, 145.73. She'll be recording your mission data as well, just like the last time. That frequency is also the same, 140.96. And there's one more person on your support team. His name is Mr. Sigint. He's an expert on the latest in weapons and equipment technology. He'll you'll be going up against some of the world's most advanced weaponry when you infiltrate the research facility. If you have any questions, just ask him. His frequency is 148.41.
Mr. Sigint. Got it.
Adam, your KGB contact, is waiting for you at the abandoned factory up ahead.
The same factory Sokolov was being held in last week.
Yes, meet up with Adam first. He's cleared the way for you to rescue Sokolov.
How'll I know this Adam guy when I see him?
You'll know once you reach the factory. The whole area's been polluted by the fallout from that nuclear blast. No one else would dare come close. The password is, "Who are the Patriots?" and "Lali Lule Lo."
Lali Lule Lo. Gotcha.
You've been equipped with a 45 for this mission. Be careful, it's noisy.
I thought standard Fox procedure was procure on-site weapons acquisition.
The circumstances are different this time. You're now on an official mission for the United States government. It will be necessary to make your presence known to a certain extent. To the Khrushchev regime, at the very least. But remember, this is still a sneaking mission. Snake, if you fail this mission, it will mean an all-out nuclear war. Keep that in mind and proceed with extreme caution.
Understood. Commencing Operation Snake Eater.
Vamos para allá. Ahora, coño. Dame carne, carne. Vamos para allá. Se llama Snake Eater, pues venga, serpientes para comer. Hostia, acabado hecho puré. Acabó hecho concha. Qué guapo.
Looks like death wasn't ready for you yet.
Básicamente.
Boss.
That arm still hurt?
What are you doing here?
Vale.
Go home.
Y la segunda paliza.
Go home. Gru and my sons are waiting up ahead. You don't have a prayer of finishing your mission. You're not even armed.
¿Qué manía tiene esta mujer en desmontar pistolas? Ya ves, tío.
Boss.
I'm not your boss anymore. There's nothing for you here.
¿Cómo que no?
Go home. Go back to your boss.
¿De dónde ha salido eso?
There's no need to prove that you are virtuous here. This isn't America. That should stir things up a bit. You'd better hurry. The border is 60 miles south of here. You ought to be able to run that far.
Why'd you defect?
I didn't. I'm loyal to the end, to my purpose. What about you, Jack? What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me? Your country or your old mentor? The mission or your beliefs? Your duty to your unit or your personal feelings? You don't know the truth yet. But sooner or later you'll have to choose. I don't expect you to forgive me.
Madre mía.
But you can't defeat me either.
Es que le ha pegado una paliza. Lo ha dejado
You know me
tonto.
too well.
No tan bestia como la primera, pero...
Just look at that bandana. If you can't put the past behind you, you won't survive long. If we meet again, I'll kill you.
Oh, por favor. ¿Qué tiene con sus brazos esta mujer?
Now, go home.
Al menos tiene los dos brazos enteros, eso es verdad. Ay, ay, ay. Más conversaciones por radio. No es codec aquí.
This is Snake. Major Zero.
I read you, Snake.
I was ambushed by the boss.
You were what?
The drone's been shot to hell. It's up in flames.
That's not good. Enemy scouts are going to come looking for you.
Yeah, I know. But what was the boss doing here in the first place? There's got to be a leak somewhere.
No, that's impossible. The man the boss is working with, Volgin, isn't exactly on speaking terms with Khrushchev.
I lost my gun. The boss destroyed it.
Snake, I know how you're feeling. It's hard for me to believe, too, that a legendary hero like the boss would go over to the Russians. That she'd double-cross us like this. That's how it is, and if you don't accept it, you'll never be able to beat her.
That's not the problem. In terms of sheer technique, I'll never be able to beat her. I know that all too well.
You've got to do it, Snake. She's your enemy and your objective.
Enemy? We were together for 10 years, and now you tell me she's my enemy?
Enough.
Amigo, eso es la
Hurry
guerra.
to the factory where Adam is waiting. Scouts have probably already been sent out to investigate the explosion. You've lost your weapon, right? That means you've got no chance of winning in a battle situation. Whatever you do, don't let them see you.
Ok. Vamos a ello. Mierda.
I think I saw something.
Me estás vacilando, tío.
Huh? Who was that just...
Shh.
Who's that?
Buah. Corre.
Sending reinforcements.
Ah, mierda. He quitado la cinemática de cómo se cura. A ver qué llevo en la moto. No. ¡Ah! Pitón reticulada. ¿Lo dices en serio?
HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We've lost sight of the intruder. Going into high alert.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Madre mía. No, si me van a volver a pillar en cualquier momento, ya lo verás. Al paso que voy, macho. Voy a ir a cenar, vuelvo luego. Venga, tío. Vamos a ver. Qué airecito más rico está entrando por la ventana, Dios mío. Qué rico. Es una rana. Venga. 12 segundos. Me encanta la peña colgando 1000 historias de está lloviendo. No jodas.
This is HQ.
Patrol here.
The situation is normal.
Acknowledged.
Understood. Return to your position.
Vale, ahí hay un guarda. Que tiene toda la pinta de que tengo que esperar a que venga para acá. Lo noqueo y entonces podré ir por el puente. A ver por dónde va. Vale. Vale. Ahora a ver qué movimientos hace. Vale, ahora tendría que dar la vuelta para ir bien. Date la vuelta. Vale. ¿Cómo cambia el juego cuando tienes armas a cuando no? O sea, armas de fuego. Oh. Por aquí he visto a otro sentinela. ¿Quién es? El mensajero del mensajero. Vale, está ahí. Tira para... Ve para atrás, chica disco. Vale. Ok. Rasvet. ¿No hay centinelas? ¿No hay nadie? Mejor, no hay nadie. Ok.
Sorry I'm late. Cut the engine. They'll hear us.
Are you the agent they sent?
Are you Adam? I thought you were supposed to be a man.
Adam couldn't make it.
All right, say the password. Who are the Patriots? Who are the Patriots? Answer me! Trapped.
Get down!
Madre mía, todo el mundo es tirador. Todo el mundo es un tirador cojonudo, ¿eh?
There is your answer.
Vale. ¿Tenía un ticket en el labio o me lo parece a mí? Hola, reina. ¿Y esta música funk de peli porno barata? Y tú te tomas un tomate en mal estado y te envenenas. Exacto. ¡Hala! ¡Hostias! Pervertido. ¡Ataque epiléptico! Snake es un pervertido. Le ha mirado las boobies a Eva.
This wasn't part of the plan. What happened to Adam?
What's your code name?
Snake. Snake.
Snake.
Snake, huh? Well, I'm Eva. Are you here to tempt me?
No, soy un hombre.
What happened to Adam?
Claro, la serpiente sedujo a Eva.
Colonel Volgan is a very suspicious man. He decided Adam wasn't the right person for this mission.
And you were?
Yes.
Why?
Because I can do things he can't.
Vale.
I heard you used to be a codebreaker for the NSA.
I was. 4 years ago, I defected to the Soviet Union with Adam.
Mauser military. The broom handle.
It packs quite a punch. Nice to have when you're on a bike.
You held it sideways and used the muzzle jump to create a horizontal sweep. That was impressive.
Bet you've never seen that technique.
Era necesario el escote en la cintura. Sí, sí, sí.
Yeah. It's a Chinese Type 17 pistol. Around here, even that's hard to come by. Don't worry, though. The one I've got for you is American-made.
Toma.
45, huh?
Se ha puesto nervioso. Se ha puesto muy nervioso ahí, Dios mío.
The feeding ramp is polished to a mirror sheen. The slide's been reinforced, and the interlock with the frame is tightened for added precision. The sight system is original too. The thumb safety is extended to make it easier on the finger. A long type trigger with non-slip grooves.
Vale.
A ring hammer. The base of the trigger guard's been filed down for a higher grip. And not only that, nearly every part of this gun has been expertly crafted and customized. Where'd you get something like this?
I grabbed it from a Western munitions armory. It probably used to belong to one of your officers, and there are more where that came from.
Oh.
You had this with you, didn't you? Better take this too.
What's that?
A disguise to make you look like a scientist.
A disguise?
Yes. You're here to rescue Sokolov, right?
Sokolov's still safe then?
Yes. He's being forced to continue his work on the Shagohod.
Where?
At The lab. They've got a whole army of scientists there developing new weapons. Security is tight, but if you disguise yourself as a scientist, you might be able to sneak in.
Can we get Sokolov out of there?
We'll see, won't we?
Tell me how to get to the lab.
The safest way in is from the rear. First, you'll need to head north through the jungle. You'll come to a heliport used for shipping materials. Pass the heliport and continue north, and there will be a large crevice. Descend into that area and you'll reach a cave. Move through the cave and you will arrive at a mangrove swamp. After the swamp, there'll be a warehouse. Make your way through the warehouse and you'll come out just south of the lab.
Vale.
Got it.
And just what are you doing there?
In close-range combat, a knife can sometimes be more useful than a gun. By doing this, I'll be able to hold a knife at the same time and still keep the gun steady. That way, I can instantly switch between a gun battle and a knife fight.
El tío es bueno.
Right, let's get going.
Wait a minute.
What now?
You must be tired. Why don't you take a little rest?
I'll be fine.
You'll never make it in your condition. It's a jungle out there. There's still an hour before dawn. It's dangerous to be out in the jungle at night without a guide.
What about you?
I have to get back. I can't be gone for too long. They'll start to suspect something. Don't worry. I'll keep you updated over the radio.
That's it?
My orders are to provide you with information. Nothing more. You look disappointed. All right, then. I'll do something special for you. I'll stand watch until dawn. Now be a good boy and lie down.
Venga.
What's the matter?
I don't know you well enough to trust you.
How well do you have to know me to trust me?
I don't know if I can trust anybody.
Gonna get that?
She's right, Snake. You should get some sleep. Although in your condition, you really ought to be back in the ICU. Whenever you save the game and quit, you'll go to sleep. Sleeping allows you to gain back stamina naturally. Depending on how long you sleep, you may also recover naturally from sickness and injury. When you're tired or hurt, the best thing to do is just get some sleep. So do yourself a favor and take a nap. Doctor's orders, okay?
Yeah, okay.
Buen chico. Quiero guardar los datos. Quiero. Esta era. Hostia, qué fuerte. Tengo una partida del 2017 de cuando aún vivía en Menorca. De día 27 de diciembre. Tócate. ¡Hala! Bórrala, hay que dejar el pasado atrás y abrazar el futuro. Snake es un pervertido. No mires. No miris.
What's the matter?
We're surrounded.
We're surrounded.
I see 4 of them.
We've got company. It's the Ocelot unit.
¿Quieres dejar de mirarle las
Let's get out of
tetas?
here. Hurry.
Por el amor de Dios.
Don't forget your gear. Here, give me a hand. We can use this to get to the basement.
Mira, si tuvieses un solo disparo, una oportunidad para conseguir todo lo que siempre quisiste. Un momento, ¿lo capturarías o lo dejarías escapar? Hombre, supongo que lo aprovecharía, ¿por? ¿Y esta pregunta ahora? Coño, vale, es lose yourself, claro. Look, if you had one shot, one opportunity to seize everything you ever wanted, one moment, you capture or just let it slip. Vale, claro, sí. Spawns is ready, knees weak, arms are heavy, his vomit on his sweater already, mom's spaghetti, he's nervous. Move. Se puede saber qué escandalosos que son, No tengo silenciador.
Here?
No.
Keep looking.
Move. No. Queda. Yo me voy a cagar en todo lo cagable, tío. Pero... ¡Ah! Me voy a cagar en la puta, tío. ¿Vendrán a esta sala? Sí. Joder, gastan munición por gastar, ¿eh?
Did we lose him? What? Not here?
He's not here?
No.
Keep looking. Move!
Venga, vete.
Move!
Ya ves, tío. ¿Qué pasa, mi amor? ¿Quieres jugar a Metal Gear tú también? ¿Tienes algo que decir a la gente? ¿No? Pues nada. Un momento, cariño. Voy. Un segundo. Miedo me das. Miedo me das, miedo me das. ¡Eres gilipollas! Por favor. Hostia puta. Pues podrías haber hasta pasado por delante de mi ventana y haberme gritado algo y hubiese salido por aquí, tío. Hostia, han hecho un clip mío. Ay, Dios mío. Extraños. Espera, voy a volver a poner desde el principio. Sí, pero a mí lo que me extraña es que... Tremenda. A ver, sí, pero a mí lo que me extraña es que... Ay. Ay, Dios mío. Hostia, qué bueno, tío. Ya ves, tío, 2 días en el grupo y ya tengo clip. Y creo que lo ha hecho... Supongo que lo habrá... Creo que lo ha hecho Pozo. Tremenda alerta. Es que... Hostia, es que ha sido muy heavy, ¿eh? Ha caído... Se ha oído... O sea, se ha visto, oído de todo. Ha sido como... el fin del mundo, tío. Vale. Son 4 y están ahí fuera. Mind detector. Tu detector. ¿Cómo que tu detector? ¿A qué te refieres? El mind detector, vale. Soy gilipollas. Vale, a ver, calma, Xavi, calma. El detector de minitas. ¿Pero dónde dispara? Son muy tocapelotas. Madre mía. Me he quedado sin balas, muy bien. Me cago en mi vida, tío. ¡Hijo de puta! Viene más gente. Quemadura. Es un machote. Un ungüento ahí, bien. Bien esparcido. Y la venda. Ok. Se la come, parece que va... Dios. Tasty.
I want some more.
Bueno. Me he quedado sin pilas. Mierda. Aquí estoy vendido, además. No tiene que ser agradable comerse una serpiente cruda. Vale, me quedan 3 enemigos. Hostia, no había visto el contador de enemigos. Soy gilipollas. ¡Ah! En plan campero. Qué decepción. Mira, ahí hay uno. Ay, 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 ay. Estoy muy torpe hoy jugando. Muy torpe. Quedan 2 balas. Una por enemigo. Me la estoy jugando un montón. Tengo más silenciadores. Y él... creo que estaba arriba. En una azotea. Pero no te bajes. Fin. Joder. Vale, y ahora por dónde era. ¿A dónde era que tenía que...? Mierda, y me he quedado sin balas. Por ahí. Bueno, bien.
Waiting for this moment. That's it. That's the stance. I don't think so.
Oye.
A female spy?
Serás machista.
This bitch is wearing perfume.
Bueno, ¿y?
Stay where you are. I've had enough of your judo.
I see you've got yourself a single-action army.
That's right. There'll be no accidents this time.
You call that an accident? Well,
La
it wouldn't
sonrisilla
happen if you
esa.
hadn't been showing off.
What did you say?
It's a nice gun, I'll give you that. But the engraving gives you no tactical advantage whatsoever. Unless you were planning to auction it off as a collector's item. And you're forgetting one more very basic thing. You don't have what it takes to kill me.
¡Woo! Big Boss se pone ahí... Se la ha sacado. Jajaja. Hostias. Vale. Vale. Okay.
6 shots. That thing only carries 6 shots. The Makarov carries 8. You have to get a feel for how many you have left. This is a high-class weapon. It's not meant for shooting people.
Damn!
Ay.
This isn't over yet.
Vale.
Don't.
Why?
He's still young.
You'll regret stopping me.
No, no lo hará.
Damn it! I've got to get back before he does.
Claro que sí. Entiendo. Vale. Todo muy normal. Sigamos. Antes voy a ver si encuentro munición por aquí. En algún lado. No, no se abren. No, aquí ya he entrado y están las gafas térmicas. No, no hay nada más. Vais a reír, pero el radar Soliton del 1 y el 2 no tenéis ni idea de lo que ayuda, ¿eh? Porque el no tener radar en este juego se nota. La verdad es que se nota mucho. Entiendo. Vale. Todo recto. Creo. Se me ha enganchado una sanguijuela. encanta porque para una herida de disparo es sencillamente quitar la bala. Ni cerrar, ni venda, ni historia. Ah, vale. Poco a poco, poco a poco. Otra sanguijuela. Vale. Bien. Tenía miedo de que me pillase algún cocodrilo. ¡Ah! ¡Vete! Hasta luego. Perdón, señor reptil.
Snake, are you there?
Eva?
Did you miss me?
Did you make it without any trouble?
No one saw me.
So you're back with Vulcan?
In a matter of speaking.
What about the boss?
Yeah, she's here too.
Better be careful.
Thanks, I will. The boss and I get along pretty well, though. I guess we traitors have a lot in common.
Why would anyone want to defect? Betraying your country like that, I just don't get it.
Are you talking about the boss?
Why do you do it? Weren't you born and raised in America?
Yes, in a small rural town. I never even knew there were other countries, other cultures, other ways of thinking, until I went to work for the NSA. And one day, I'd found I'd lost faith in the things I'd been taking for granted.
What did you see? What was it that made you want to change sides?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
I saw the universe.
The universe?
Not the actual universe. The universe as the intelligence community sees it. I realized that the gravity in this universe was holding me back. That's all. People and countries are both changed by their environment. And by the times.
That sounds like what the boss was saying.
There's a world of difference between this country and America. But it's only a difference of position, a difference of perspective. Coming here made me realize something. Half of what I'd been told was a complete and utter lie. The other half was a conveniently constructed lie.
Where's the truth, then?
It's hidden in the lies.
Are you lying, too?
Who knows? I've been trained to make even the most severe falsehood sound like the honest truth. Weren't you?
No. I believe because I have to, even if it is a lie. That's part of my mission.
I'll have to remember that. If you need me, give me a call on the radio. My frequency is 142.52. See ya.
¡Hostias! Las trampas. Vale. Lo que mola de este juego es que las minas Claymore se ven. Duerme, pequeño. Duérmete.
Not too bad.
Ok. Ahora mejor.
What's wrong? What's wrong?
Joder. Vale. Ahí. Base de Bolsaya Past. Bolsaya. A ver si le doy. Necesito pillar algo de comer. Una rata. ¡Ajá! No sé qué significa ese ruido, no sé si le ha gustado o no.
Just my
Patrol here. We're under enemy fire. Enemy's position is unknown. Going into alert formation.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Necesito comer. No sé. ¿Habéis oído? Es el sonido del estómago de Snake. Joder. Mierda.
Radio, call HQ.
This is HQ.
¿Desde dónde disparan?
Patrol here. We've lost sight of the enemy. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Mierda, ¿no tengo nada de comida? Me cago en 10. Bueno, si me matan, que me maten.
Ah, you're here at last. Looks like the boss's info was right. Twice now you've made me taste bitter defeat.
No entiendo por qué tiene que hacer ese sonidito. Hola, Mimi.
To disappoint the Cobras, but you're mine now. All of you, leave us. It's just you and me. No one to get in our way. Ocelots are proud creatures. They prefer to hunt alone.
poco masculino el miau.
This time I've got 12 shots. Okay. Draw.
No tengo munición. No tengo casi vida. Y soy gilipollas. Ay, por Dios.
Not bad.
Necesito hacer un clip. Hazlo, hazlo.
Won't get away from me.
Son of a... Stay out of this.
Sigo con hambre.
I've never felt a tension like this before.
That's so different from simply changing a clip.
Take this. Major, that's the way.
A ver, que me han hecho un clip. No tengo munición. No tengo casi... No tengo munición. No tengo casi vida. Y soy gilipollas. ¡Hostia! Hasta la música acompañado. Me encanta. No tengo munición. Hostia, me ha gustado mucho, Y soy gilipollas. Continuamos. Sí, es que ha sido genial. No tengo casi vida y se tira. Es aquello de, oye, no tengo vida.
Excellent.
A huevo. Vale, vamos a ver. Necesito encontrar algo. No tengo vida. Adiós, muy buenas. Que sí. Ok, que aproveche. Yo luego tendré que cenar y hacerme la comida de mañana.
Hey, this works.
Hey, this works. que no quede. Genial. Ah, claro, es dulce. ¿Dónde está? una cabra. Es una cabra. A la cual acabo de dormir.
Not bad, eh?
Estoy muerto. Voy a hacer una cosa.
You going to save?
Sí. Gracias.
Good luck.
No.
Amazing. I never knew reloading could be so thrilling in the middle of a battle.
Not bad, eh?
Pretty tasty.
Not bad.
It's over. But while it lasted.
Genial. Estoy en una situación jodida. ¿Cuándo he recuperado yo esa vida?
I see. Not bad.
Pretty tasty.
Joder, sí que me ha dado...
Get away from me! Huh? Get away from me! Son of a... Shoot! Get out of here! Ah! Ah! You're all talk, huh? I've never felt a tension like this before. That's so different from simply changing the clip. This reload time is exhilarating.
Whoa! Sí, tendrás que ver en los vídeos de YouTube. Perdona, ahora acabo de ver el comentario ahora.
Damn it. Amazing. I never knew reloading could be so thrilling. Hold your fire! Take this!
Me cago en su puta vida,
Hey, this works.
Loading like this, it's a revolution. Ah!
Bien, toma. Ahí crudo y sin despellejar, claro. Oh, por Dios.
Damn it. He found us.
Yo estaría en pánico. Creo que son avispas y no abejas esto.
You were lucky. We'll meet again.
Hasta luego, Lucas.
saving the game, Snake?
Sí.
Hey, Snake, you ever heard of Godzilla, King of Monsters?
Godzilla.
No. What is it?
It's a movie. You haven't seen it?
Nope.
It's about this monster called Godzilla, who grows to an enormous size in a nuclear test and goes on a rampage in Tokyo.
Nuclear test, huh? Then the Marshall Islands must be crawling with giant monsters right about now.
It's just make-believe.
Maybe that's why my pants have been so tight lately.
Snake, it's a movie, not a report out of Los Alamos.
Eres un tocapelotas.
I know. So then what happened?
Con el nombre de Godzilla.
Godzilla is immune to all weapons, and humanity has no way to stop the monster. Dr. Shirazawa develops a new type of weapon, but meanwhile, Godzilla is getting closer and closer to Tokyo, obliterating everything in its path. It was originally a Japanese movie, but they made an American version, too. I recommend seeing the original Japanese one if you ever get the chance.
Tony
It's
creo que ya no
mostly
está por
mindless
aquí,
fun,
o sea
but
que...
it's also got a serious anti-nuke message as well.
Where can I see the original?
You'll just have to go to Japan.
Really? That's too bad.
Well, if you wait 40 years, you might be able to see it in America, too.
Why's that?
2004 will be Godzilla's 50th birthday.
You think they're still going to be making Godzilla movies then?
Of course! Everybody loves Godzilla.
Everybody
sure
loves
know
Godzilla.
a lot about movies.
I don't suppose you're the movie-watching type, are you?
Not really.
Okay, then I'll tell you everything I know. When the going gets tough, movies can save your life. It's always good to be able to look at things from a different perspective when you get in a jam. That's the magic of movies.
No kidding. Well, I guess it might at least make a nice distraction.
That's the spirit, Snake. Have a little fun.
Bueno. Vale, a ver, ¿dónde tengo que ir? No me acuerdo ahora si era por aquí o no. No veo un carajo. Es un poco como cuando en el juego de Pokémon te metías en el túnel roca. Pues es eso. Lo único que aquí en vez de tener un Pokémon con destello tengo que encontrar una antorcha, si no recuerdo mal. Ahí. No puedo usar destello. Una pila. La K-47. Nada, por aquí tampoco. Esto está más oscuro que el sobaco de un grillo, sí, sí. Totalmente. Ahí. Una ración. Y ya está. No hay nada más. Venga, sube, 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 sube. Bien. Ay, por Dios.
That's tasty.
Creo que le ha gustado, ¿Soy yo o se ve ahora ligeramente más? ¡Ah! Venga, un poco de marisco. Vale. Ya tengo la antorcha. Mochila, armas. Vale. Esto es otra cosa. túnel roca, Ahora aparece el jefe de Dark Souls. ¡Hijo de puta! Me estoy hinchando a conseguir comida, macho. Vale, no, por ahí no puedo ir. Mola. Lo malo de a lo mejor tener tanta comida es que puede llegar a ponérseme mala. Si me como esto, ¿me vuelvo Morbius? Pregunto. Pregunta seria. It's Morbin time. Bueno, la verdad es que ahora me estoy hinchando, tío.
Do you want to save?
Sí. Bueno, no, espera. No. O sea, ¿qué coño? Voy a guardar. Va, guardaré otra vez dentro de un momento, pero ahora guardo y ya está.
Snake, have you seen 007 From Russia with Love?
Nah, I don't like those movies. Real spies are nothing like James Bond. It's pure fantasy.
Snake, I don't think the Major's going to like you saying that.
And even though it's fiction, I can't help but comparing myself to Bond.
What exactly don't you like about James Bond?
Eso es algo positivo visto desde una perspectiva
general.
general.
The guns?
Es verdad.
Major.
Snake, wouldn't you like to have a gun shaped like a pen?
What good is a pen gonna do me in the jungle? I'd look like a fool.
Then what about a snake-shaped gun? You could make it look like you're grappling with a giant snake and then get a shot in on the enemy while they're distracted.
Okay, now you're being ridiculous.
We'll make you a snake-shaped gun that folds up and fits into an attaché case.
Will you give it a rest?
Oh, I get it. You're worried about how to handle the ladies, aren't you?
No.
I knew it. To tell you the truth, I don't like the idea of playing hanky-panky with enemy femme fatales either. But that's part of Bond's appeal. You could learn a thing or two from him. I mean, what about this Eva? What are you planning to do with her?
I don't even trust her yet.
No, that's not what I mean. You can't let yourself get involved. This is a game of spy versus spy. She's using you just as much as you're using her.
I realize that.
You've got to grab the initiative, and to do that, you have to get the upper hand in the relationship. That's what a spy is supposed to do.
Pero vosotros estáis viendo qué conversación está teniendo en medio de una misión de
Maybe if you
supervivencia.
change your code name to 00 Snake.
Major.
007 is the biggest thing to come out of England since the Mayflower. I wouldn't be surprised if they made 20 more of those movies.
Didn't you know? The Major is a huge James Bond fan. Don't get him worked up like this.
Totalmente lógica y razonable, sí, sí, sí.
Maybe you don't realize this, but now that you've got him started talking about Bond, I'm going to have to listen to him lecture for a whole hour after he gets off the radio.
You have my sympathy.
It's too bad you can't enjoy such a great movie, though.
I guess I'm just one of those people who can't enjoy spy flicks.
Señor bendito. ¡Qué hombre!
the sons of the boss! I am the pain! I will guide you to a world of anguish beyond your imagination!
Dios mío. Joder, qué ágil es.
Let's get started.
¿Por qué siempre son tan raros los enemigos de Metal Gear? Ahora sí que voy a guardar.
You going to save?
Sí.
Good luck.
Gracias. Y damas y caballeros, ¿y ahora? Es que me hago un lío a veces, tío. ¿Se me escucha ahora o qué? Le había dado a salida de audio, no a entrada de audio. O sea, imagínate tú. Ay, Dios mío. Pues nada. Decía que por hoy ya está. La verdad es que estoy destrozado. Estoy falto de sueño, como tú estás diciendo. Y me tengo que hacer la comida de mañana, cenar algo y me quiero meter en la cama, sinceramente. Así que nada. Muchas gracias a todos los que estáis por aquí, los que habéis venido. Aunque sean 2 minutos, como si es casi todo el directo, han sido 4 horitas bien buenas. Me ha sabido fatal todos los problemas técnicos que he tenido al principio. Tampoco sea santo de qué, sinceramente. Pero igualmente a todos, muchísimas gracias por haber estado. Espero sinceramente que os lo estéis pasando bien con los directos, porque yo al menos me lo estoy... Me divierte. Encima sois una panda de trolls de mierda que no paráis de soltar burradas por allí, por el chat. Así que, pues oye. Y nada. Nos vemos. Nos vemos. Estoy pensando en que a lo mejor el martes sería un buen día. Quiero hacerme un horario para tener un calendario, perdón. Un calendario para qué días hacer streaming y horas y eso. Y ya está. Y eso. Que muchas gracias por estar aquí. Cuidaos mucho. Un abrazo, un beso. Duchaos y bebed agua, ¿vale? Cuidaos mucho.